What's going on, everybody? Millsy2468 Gaming here with another edition of Farming Simulator 19 SMH Trucking Part 15. We're going to be harvesting and making some TMR tonight. So without further ado, let's get into it. I just jumped back on the live stream. I had a phone call that came in right when I started, and I needed to take that phone call. It was important. So let's get back into this here. Alright, so where we got a harvest on field 10. Got the harvesters there. The first thing, we got to get the grain trailers and trucks up to the field. Alright. Let's get this going. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Let's not disconnect the trailer. Alright, so all those fields are done. Oh, that does have to be done. We got that field too. I forgot about that. That's probably going to have to get plowed. We'll get these. Alright, let's get back up to the field. Get ourselves prepared. We're going to be harvesting. Husky, if you're still there. We're going to be harvesting field 10 there in a minute. I got to get the trucks up there. I need to find the other big rig and get the trailer from SMH Trucking down here so we can load up all three of them. Alright, got that truck there. Let's run through the woods. Hey, Sergeant, what's going on? Had trouble with the stream earlier. Had a phone call that I had to take. Some good news for me, though, Sergeant. I'm getting my damn leather jacket back. My fucking riding jacket that I've been ever so patiently waiting to get back. Had a fallout with a friend of mine, and he basically took my riding leather and wouldn't give it back to me. I used to be in a motorcycle club, man, and I need that jacket back. It's good to see you in here, Sergeant. I was sleeping earlier. I had to go and get that second test done this morning. It's all good, Sarge. It's all good, man. I was sleeping when I got your message. I just woke up. Yeah, so hopefully I can get back to work soon here, wait for the test to come back. I'm feeling better, so I'm hoping that I'm done with it. I really am. We're just getting ready to do a major harvest on field 10. All the wheat, Husky, all the wheat down at the pig farm on field 10, there is a silo you can fill there because they're going to be eating wheat. Did you hear me, Husky? Okay, so yeah, any wheat that we get, there's a little mini silo down there. We're going to load that bitch up first. And then we'll take the... Alright, so we own the BGA too. That's good. That's where we're bringing our manure for now, is at the BGA. We're going to get into harvesting here. I'll start with the, well, let me just hit all these signs. Lancy boy, change these signs to no collision, please. And these poles, this is horrible. These electrical boxes. Oh my god. I gotta shorten the truck, I think. I think these triple axle trucks are just a little too long. What's the GTA challenge? You have a picture you can send to the group, or you can explain it to me? Because I am not sure what the hell you're talking about, but it sounds very, very interesting. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about, the walk across the map. So what do you have to do? You got to walk from all the way from, like, what, the airport or the port? And then walk all the way up to Paleto Bay? Or to the opposite side of the map? Also, another thing, I checked out the tool height adjustment mod. You cannot use it on multiplayer, but if you use it in single player, you can harvest at the full speed of the harvester. So if it says 26 miles an hour for top speed, you can harvest at 26 miles an hour. It was so cool to be able to finally do it. Let's start with the biggest harvester. Oh, the backup challenge? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've done the backing up challenge. I've won that a lot. Alright, so I totally forgot I need to repair all this stuff. Oh, that's right. Yes. We still got to do that. I'm sorry, man. I'm scatterbrained Jane today. Yeah, the backup challenge we're gonna do definitely. That's my bad though. I stayed up all night and then went and did my test this morning, and I couldn't sleep. And it was about 11 o'clock. I finally fell asleep and woke up at about 7. Uh, we're just cruising down the grass field right now. Hold on, folks. I got a phone call. Alright, I am back in chat. I am sorry about that, everybody. Husky, I'm back. I just had another phone call. I just got some really good news. This beautiful, beautiful woman that's a friend of mine, I haven't seen her in a long time. Her man accused me of stealing his motorcycle key, like I was going to steal his motorcycle, which I would never do something like that. He had my riding leather, and he wouldn't give me my jacket back. He kept accusing me of stealing his key, but I have no key to give this fucking guy. He's just batshit crazy. So my sexy little lady friend there, she just told me that she got my jacket for me, and she lives right down the street from me now, so I'll be getting my damn jacket back. I am so happy. You have no idea, Husky. This has been going on for months. Months I've been dealing with this, and I didn't think she was even going to speak to me again, and she just called me, and oh, I'm so thrilled, Husky. I'm getting my stuff back. Huh? I'm not going to play Grand Theft Auto. I just got into the farm. I'm live streaming, man. I got later. I might. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I played a little bit yesterday, Husky, and I was so pissed off playing all these games, I went right back to Farming Simulator. I'll try it, but I don't do anything in GTA. It's kind of pointless for me to be in there. I just try to get the car, and that's it. I mean, I'll try it. I'll think about it, man, but I'm going to be live streaming for a while here. If you want to go play it, I understand. You don't have to stay in here. I'm not pushing you to do anything, Husky. You've done a lot in this map already, and I appreciate that. Once the I'm going to be running two different ones. I'm going to be going to the Millennial Farmer map too. It's coming out to console hopefully maybe next week. It's in testing with Giants right now. Sergeant, did you see that video I posted on our group page there of the D11 dozer pushing all those lizard pickup trucks across the parking lot? I posted on the SMH trucking thing. It said Cat D11 dozer. It was a YouTube link. It's a YouTube thing from one of the modders. It's for a bulldozer that's coming out soon from North Modding Company. We're going to be getting a giant bulldozer. But he showed it off. He showcased it. Eating meatloaf. Man, Sergeant, meatloaf is one of my least favorite things. I cannot stomach that. My mother ruined that for me when I was a kid. But I'm glad I got you guys in here. I'm glad I got some company in here. We got Husky on the live stream with us. He is in harvesting with me for now until he decides whatever the hell he's doing. I got Sergeant in here today. You gotta let your cat out. Well, go let your pussy out. Go let your pussy out there. It's all good. Your pussy won't shut up. Sergeant, you're my boy. I'm gonna make you a moderator on my page. Yeah, Sergeant, I made you moderator for my page. Oh, man. This is a big field. One of the biggest. I think 29's bigger, though. It's all good, though. You're moderator for the whole page, though, whenever I go live. When you pop in, I'll just leave it that way, so whenever I have chat, you can just, you moderate or whatever, or tell them to subscribe to the page when it's a new person, you know. I would just rather have somebody that I know. You know, I got somebody else as a moderator, but I don't really know that guy. I know you. We game together. Husky, I'm going to come straight across this field. You can clean up that there and go on the other side of the BGA. You can get that other small patch, too. Actually, we'll just go around. I don't care. You know what you got to do, Husky. I'll leave you be. I know, man. I want you to play too, Sergeant. Of course, I got a third harvester you can be running right now, too. Oh, man. I know, Sergeant. I want you to play too, man. One day we'll figure this out. Man, you ought to see if you can just, if you can get internet for yourself cheap every month. You might be able to get a cheap Wi-Fi plan, man, like dirt cheap. Look into it, maybe. I don't know. I know. I know things are difficult for you, but what is Black Flag? I've never heard of that. Oh yeah, man. I've I didn't really get into Assassin's Creed. I tried it a little bit, but it's not my style. I mean, maybe I'll give it a second try. I do have the game, actually. I think I have it. I gotta look on, I've got 2 friends that have profiles on my PlayStation, so I've got access to multiple games. Tell me why. There's a blackout here tonight. Sorry. Singing a little bit here. I like the song. It's on FS19 soundtrack. So that means I do not have the copyright for this music, and nor do I need them, because it is in-game music. Black Flag is the Pirates version. I have not tried that one then, no. I'd have to look into it. I think I have number 2 or number 3 if it's out. I'm not sure. I gotta look and see which one it is. Now we know. Damn, we are almost done with this field already. Slamma-Jamma, what's going on, man? Good to see ya. Alright, we're getting this harvest done on field 10. We've got field 29, field 1 planted with canola. Field 2 has got to be plowed, limed, fertilized, and planted. Same with this field when I'm done harvesting. We're going to take this wheat here and it's going to go to the silo at the pig farm right next to us. We got pigs now. Little piggies right there. That's all good, Slamma. I'll be here. I'll be here working. I just ran over my crop. That was good, Scott. That was real good. We'll see you later, Slamma. I'm kind of staying away from corn and soy and corn and sunflowers. I don't want to buy another header if I don't have to. We're getting low on slot counts on this map. I'll have to actually, Husky, I got a special job for you after we're done with this field. We gotta get. I'm gonna get an animal transport trailer, and you are gonna be moving Kanga's cows from his farm to my farm. I talked to him last night, and he said that was all right. What is my what? Oh, I got a private party. That's why I didn't mean to do that, but I'm gonna leave it this way so we got no distractions. Okay, Husky. My buddy Sergeant's gonna jump in. He is here. That's right. I forgot. Being stupid there. Had a brain fart. You are not stupid, Husky. Don't you ever say that about yourself. Don't talk bad about yourself like that, dude. That's not good. You're very smart. And how I know you're smart is because of how the way you play this game. Because you actually play it like it's supposed to be played. You don't just goof around. You goof around, but you don't screw around like some of these other people. Sergeant, what's good, man? You can you hear me better now? Is that a little okay? I can hear you okay.
I just actually started Black Flag up, so.
Oh, all right. I gotta, like I said, I gotta check my buddy's account. I've got I've got 3 different accounts that I can get games from. I got mine, and then a buddy Damien, and a buddy Big. I got Big's account too. That's how I got SnowRunner and everything. And don't forget, oh yeah, tomorrow's the DLC,
Yeah,
man.
oh yeah, I've been watching it, I've been following this,
Oh yeah.
and Black Flag is multi.
Okay.
So.
I'll have to see if I have it. I know he's got one of the Assassin's Creed games, but I'm not sure which one he has. I've never really gotten into those games. I'm always into the vehicle games.
Black Flag's, yeah, Black Flag's pirates version of Assassin's Creed.
Oh, okay. Alright, now we got that done. I think I'm gonna hire a worker, maybe? Nah, I'm gonna wait.
Uh,
Alright. Getting field 10 harvested here. Getting it done, little by little. Gonna have all that to do over there too. That's a big field. A lot of big fields in this game. Alright. Alright. Oh, yeah. Let's get the windrow back over here. Oh yeah. If I was on single player right now, I could fast farm, but I can't. If you get the tool height adjustment mod, any of the in-game headers, like base game, not the modded headers, can use it. You put it on the front with the tool height adjustment. You can raise the header up off the ground just a little bit and harvest at full speed. So this combine does 26 miles an hour. I could harvest at 26 miles an hour with this combine. But you can't do it in multiplayer for some reason. It just doesn't work. Okay. Why did this guy stop? Hey, Sergeant.
Hey, get away, get away, get away, come on. Oh.
You leaving, Husky? Alright. It's down to me, folks.
And me.
Oh yeah, and Sergeant. We got Sergeant in here too.
Reload. Yes. Ship. I don't know if you can hear me clearly, but
Yeah, I can hear you.
okay, just
Yeah, you good. I can hear you good right now. And I've got the
try to
music.
tell a ship. Oh, sweet, that's good. I'm trying to tell a ship on there we go. Try to do like Captain Explorer's 3-point turnaround.
Mm.
Not easy. No, I'm about to waste no time, run off the bow of the ship. Over there.
I'm just laughing. Just laughing to laugh, Husky. I'm in a good mood right now, for the time being. in a very, very good mood. It was a good conversation I had with that lady. I'm glad. I was wondering what happened to her, and that was good news getting my damn jacket back, too, finally. It's just got a lot of sentimental value. I did a lot of stuff with. Okay. Well, give me a minute here. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna finish this row. I'll shut it down and go back in. So let me get this. Okay, let's stop here. Okay, that's good there. Back up, back up, back up. What's up, Mega?
Hey everyone.
Alright, I'm on the main menu here. Let's see, come on, come on. Create game. There's Stone Valley. What's going on?
Hey.
Well, I slept all day after I had my test. So I'll know in 3 to 7 days whether I'm clear to go back to work or not. I think so, but I really don't know because it's 2 to 3 weeks recovery. I'm hoping. I need to get back to work. This is killing me. Not the live stream and stuff. I don't mind doing all this. This is what I like to do, but I just need to do something else. I need to get back standing in front of a grill. Uh, oh, sweet. That's okay. You still got to go out. Did you go out on shore or did you go on a boat? Okay. No, that's cool though. You still got to go and do something, get out of the house for a little bit. I can't do that. I'm trapped at the house.
I just took on guy 50 to 1.
Oh, that sounded lovely.
I was. And nothing but swords too, so
Yeah, it's okay. One day you won't have to. One day you'll be on your own. I moved out. I was completely 100% on my own at 18 years old. I was told I had to move out of my parents' house at 18 years old, and I did. So, just a couple, but yeah, that's right. You had to do that yesterday. You were going to join, I think. Yeah, I try to delete ones that we're not going to use. I'm trying to get the perfect mix of mods here. I know it's not possible, but. Alright, Husky, I'm in the server. It's international. Let's see who can join, who can't. Oh,
on this card power.
oh, the gooseneck. The new gooseneck. Alright, Husky, I'm shutting it down again. Oh yeah, Rio. He's my little He's this young kid that lives in the UK, and he's hey Aiden, what's going on? He's the young kid that lives in the UK, and he's got like a blood disease also. He's got like TBS or something. I can't remember the name of it, but he started getting sick and feeling like the same symptoms. So his parents took him. He got tested, and he has to wait until the morning to get the results.
Dude, I love operating this galleon.
Okay, I've heard of that before. Yeah, he's got like I think it's TBS or TBC, something like that. He had a whole like sheet that he sent me, telling me about it. It's something where he can bleed out really really quick, and his skin is very very weak too, or something like that. I do agree. Hello, Lados. What's going on, buddy? Like and subscribe to that page if you haven't already, bud. We are just getting ready to get in here. We're gonna try Germany. Let's see. We are on Stone Valley, bud, and we are harvesting field 10. We've got 3 or 4 fields that are planted that will be getting harvested soon.
Dude, I am loving this galleon. I need one for chase cannons. Yo, they were probably trying to play dirty. It's just
Oh man,
outreach.
kind of have to jump a couple of servers here, guys, watching in chat. We're just trying to get everybody in here. Sometimes it gets funky, so bear with me. We'll be getting into the video here real soon. You got to make sure you put stuff on it, right? Like bacitracin or whatever. You got to make sure it's covered up and doesn't get anything in it because you can get an infection real
Oh,
easy. Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
Oh. Ah.
All right. Germany server. I think I'm in there. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Lagging out a little bit. It's just because all the equipment in the game's catching up. There we go. Everything's loaded in. Oh, let's see. So if you take the ball like this and you line yourself up right about there and to here. Ooh, buckets. Got it. Got them. The pigs are doing okay. We've got like 50 of them. Field 10 is getting harvested, so when you jump in, there's 3 harvesters and trucks there. I'll start fertilizing the fields that are going to be ready, and then I'll speed up time so we have plenty of harvesting to do. 1 and 29 are canola, and then I have soybeans on 8 and 7 near the main farm, but they're not ready yet. Field 2 I haven't done anything with yet. That's got to be plowed, limed, plowed, planted, and fertilized. I can always work on the plowing and stuff. I know nobody likes to do that. I don't mind doing it. Yep. So if you want, you guys can just stick to field 10. All the wheat that's on that is going to go to the pig farm. And then once that silo is full, you can take the rest of the wheat and you can bring that to field 8. And that's where the other silo is close to us. I haven't built another silo at the trucking place. All right. Sit here and let 10's at where the pig farm is, that giant field, and I'd say we're about a third of the way done with it. All right, let's see if we got everybody. Okay, hey, there's Mega. There we go. Now we're just waiting on Husky. He'll be in here in a minute. Oh, there he is. We got him. All right, so Husky, you know what you got to do on field 10. You guys can go over there. I'm gonna do that fertilizing. Oh, poor Sergeant. Yeah, he's on a hotspot because his father refuses to get internet for the house, which is just messed up. But it is what it is. Everybody's got to do their own thing, you know. There's nothing I can do about it. It's his family's decision, not his. He can't do anything about it either. So but I appreciate it because he's a badass gamer and he doesn't give up. He always tries to get back in and game. I haven't been able, yeah, I haven't been able to play with him in months. Yup, in months because of his hotspot connection and the times that we play. If he plays during the day, like from 12 in the afternoon till 5 at night, he's got great internet and I can talk with him the whole time. He doesn't lose contact in the party, and we can play online together. The minute 5 o'clock hits on the East Coast, he starts getting lagged out, and then all of a sudden, boom, his internet just drops. It's like everybody gets home and uses the internet. But I really, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'm thankful. The internet that I have my roommate pays for the internet, but he said as long as I keep being a good roommate the way I am, I got free internet. I've got gaming internet from Xfinity. So I usually only get booted at like 3 in the morning. I'll get kicked off for like 20 minutes, and it's like the Wi-Fi's resetting, and then I'm all good again for the next 24 hours. Yes, sir. I was just explaining to Mega your internet situation there, but I don't care. You're a diehard player. I can't wait to play with you again, Sergeant.
Yeah,
It's been forever.
I know. It's back in 2019 since we last played.
No,
I
no, it's
think.
we played this year, but it's because you're back in school too.
Yeah. If it wasn't school and my internet, if it wasn't for my hotspot in school, I'd be on 24/7 every week.
Well, it's not even like during the day. I was explaining to Mega just like you told me. Like during the day, man, we're good. From like noon to 5 o'clock, we can game for 4 hours straight, and you have no issues. And then it's like all of a sudden, boom, everybody's
Yeah,
on the
just
internet
from
near you, and you lose it.
uh,
But still,
broke
so
some
one of
village.
these days when you got when you don't have to go to school, we'll have to jump on and game during the day here.
Yeah.
So I guess those fields are fertilized. I'm going to come over there and just put some of that hay in rows for now.
Missed these things. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all good. I don't care. All right, yeah. You can send me a friend request. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good, Husky. I don't mind. It's all good. I'm hopping in the other harvester to help you guys. I got nothing else going on. The fertilizer's done, so yeah, you can take that harvester over if you want, Husky. I mean, I was just going to, but that's all right. You do that. I'm gonna keep windrowing. All right, it's gonna need to be emptied. Yep, and there's a silo right at the pig farm there. You can dump it into. Just gonna back down this row for you there, Husky. Still running. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Getting some hay, straw, windrow together here. Oh, sweet. What map you playing on? Oh, Goldcrest. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm over on Stone Valley. Oh yeah, it's been in testing, like getting built for like 6 months. They've been talking about it. It's been on PC for a long time, but it's worth it if you're looking for a big American map like Lone Oak. This is where to go. Yeah, it's a true 2x map. Like it takes up the whole screen. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, back with us, Sergeant.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Oh, yes.
Yeah, there's a new pickup truck coming out soon. It's called the TLX 2020.
Can't wait.
It's gonna have a dump body on it, a like a dump truck, like a mini 1-ton dump truck. It can hold I think 10,000 or 15,000 liters of product in it. You've got a tanker trailer that's an option for it, a bale spike that's on the flatbed, so you can back up to a bale and spike it, and then it'll flip it up onto the bed of the truck for you. And a
Oh, that's
40-foot
gonna be
gooseneck.
awesome.
They got a 40-foot gooseneck that's going to be coming out. The guy who made the 20 and the 22-footer, he was showing them off on his YouTube channel, and he showed a 40-footer, and everybody freaked out like, dude, we want that. So he's going to start modding that too once the truck comes out. And then North Modding Company has a D11 Cat Dozer that's going to be coming to console. Yep, it's in testing right now. But if you go on their North Modding Company YouTube channel, they have a video of it at the Ravenport garage pushing like 10 of those little the 1978 Lizard pickup. He had like 10 of them lined up, and he just dropped the blade and just pushed them like all across the parking lot like nothing. And the blade, the ripper, and the 3-point on the dozer can be removed, so it's easier to transport it.
Oh,
Yep, and
yeah.
it's got 800 horsepower, but they're saying it's going to give Big Bud a run for its money with what it can do. Yeah, I don't either. I used it a little bit when I first saw it, like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's do it. And no, it's too slow. Yeah, and there's no trailer to load it. Even when you have single wheels on it, it's still too wide for a trailer. So you got to drive the thing. So, oh, good, 19 miles an hour, and I got to go across the map, and I don't have a reset point to the farm. And oh, okay, yeah. The Millennial Farmer map. The Millennial Farmer map is coming out too. It's in testing for console right now. Yep. It's been in the PC world for a while, but it's on Giant's testing list right now. So maybe as long as it passes testing, it'll come out maybe next week. But I really don't think it's going to pass testing in the first go. Oh yeah, and it's got a new grain setup on there. His grain bins there, you can do wet and dry grain on that map. So it's going to be a new feature to the game. Yep, and you got it. The buttons like on his videos, you know all the buttons on the panels that he pushes to switch the augers to go to different bins. You can do that. You can do that on this map. You got to actually turn all that stuff on. There's like a certain way you do it. Yeah, so that'll be. I'm gonna go to that map eventually when it comes out. But I love this Stone Valley. I'm hooked. Oh yeah, that's whenever I got somebody that's new to the game that hasn't really played and they're getting hooked on it, I tell them go to Lone Oak first. That's where I really fell in love with this game. I know. Maybe we will when we go to PlayStation 5 eventually. Maybe they'll give us a little more. That's awesome. I wish I could get on PC. I just can't afford a PC right now. But it's just unlimited. You can, if you want 50 of the same tractor, you can spawn them. It's just like nothing. Like boom, okay. You want 50 John Deere 8400s? Here you go. If you play on PC, there's a guy on Facebook called Rabid Squirrel Gaming, and Monday through Saturday he opens a dedicated server that he runs, and you can farm with him. And he does live on Facebook, but it's Monday through Saturday, and he's an awesome guy. His videos are great, but he opens it up. He can have 10 people on his dedicated server playing with him. Yup. Oh, yeah. Yup, and he's got a Discord, so I think you go to the Discord link and it'll show you. He's got moderators that'll show you where his download file is to get the mods, and then you can just jump right in. Yup, and he usually live streams for 3 to 4 hours from 8 o'clock at night until about midnight. But it's just something cool that I would like to do if I get on PC. I'm one of the founding members for his page. I've been there since he started this a few months ago. Even though that don't really matter. It's just a Facebook saying, "Oh, you're a founding member, cool." I was just there in the beginning. That's all it was. But he's very helpful. It's funny too because I live in Florida and he lives in South Florida, right near me. Yeah, my buddy Sergeant plays on a hotspot, so he constantly jumps in and out of the party. Yeah, he's got no choice. He's for now, but if it's during the day, if I play with him from like noon to 5 o'clock, he has perfect internet. I can talk to him the whole time. He doesn't get booted. But it's that time now. It's like 10 o'clock at night. I'm surprised he's on.
It's all fun and it's all game. Goes to hell, no one's to blame. I think I've seen this happen once before. I don't wanna see it anymore. When you think you've had enough, here comes another one. When you think you've had enough, here comes another one. Stumbling up the steps and through the door. I don't think I could take too many more. Another trying to make a dime. Another sucker on the vine. Another slacker trying to get off cheap. I'm just trying to get a good night's sleep. When you think you've had enough, here comes another one. When you think you've had enough, here comes another one. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. Stumbling up the steps and through the door. Don't think I could take too many more.
I'm putting the hay into rows, or the straw. I'll speed up time when we finish this field. I have like the lizard mini silos, like the so you can get fertilizer, lime, fertilizer, liquid fertilizer, and seed at the farm, and then I have a lime storage, like a lime sell point on 3 different parts of the map, so we don't have to run all over the place. I am making my own TMR. I have I've got yeah, I was doing that, but when I started getting in here and I was doing multiplayer, I had so many people that wanted to play, I had to start doing these jobs just to give everybody something to do. And I do use the multi-fill silo and the multi-cell station when I run my own, if I do a live stream or whatever by myself, so I can speed the process up. But we just spent the past I don't know, few days filling a silage bunker. I got 3.5 million liters of silage right now, and then I've got probably about 4 million liters of hay and straw. Yeah, so saving up because with Stone Valley, all the farms. There's 7 custom farms on the map, and they were all built by Lancy Boy, who's the modder who did it. But you get 2 cow barns that hold 500 cows each, and I've only got 400 cow right now, and I'm going through tons and tons of stuff. So they did just come out with a mod this morning, a TMR silo, where you can make like 150,000 liters of TMR and keep it in a silo to store it. I didn't download that mod yet. I'm just making it one one loading one silo king at a time, one of those mixing wagons. Yeah, you can join on here if you want, man. There's a few mods that you might have most of them already. Oh, I think I'm on Germany. Okay, yeah. The first one. I go to the other servers because nobody really goes on them, and there's a little less lag. If we're on international, like everybody plays on the international servers, and I think there's a lag issue where we'll slow down, where the frame rates will slow down and shit. But on the Germany and the continental Europe, there's only like 4 or 5 games going at any given time. It's weird. Yeah, so I use that server just because I think when I have more people in here, once I get past like 5 people, if I got 6 in here, it lags like a mofo. Yeah, I get you right now. Yep, the Lizard Trek is the single wheel little yellow low boy that came out a few weeks ago. And the large mechanic shop, it's a big red building. It should be, yeah, it should be under farm buildings, I think. Or you can just type in large and it might pop up in the search. Yeah, that Lizard T-Rex trailer. The only reason I have it downloaded, it comes with a second mod that's a called a belt support system, where it's a little block you can lift with your hands and put it on top of a vehicle so you can strap it to a trailer when you have to move it. But if you don't have that mod, you can actually cut a tree down and take a little log that you can pick up. If you can put the log on there, you can strap a vehicle with a log too. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, he gone. No, that's director Seymour. He's the one that started this series with me, but he had to take a leave of absence. He's got stuff going on in his personal life, so he's not able to get on PlayStation right now. He became a good PlayStation buddy, but we're definitely good friends. He calls me like once or twice a day, maybe. I'll talk to him a little bit. He's just going through a lot of stuff, but he lives closer to me now. He had to move. So hopefully I'm actually going to meet the dude, which is funny that I was playing PlayStation with him 6 months ago, and I'm actually going to meet him. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. You talking to me? Alright, call me M, because we got too many M's in here. I can't. What's up? I think I fed them last night. Once you guys finish harvesting and moving all that wheat, then I'm going to speed up time and you'll be able to feed them. Well, I'm saying bring it to the silo at field 8, you know? The one that you start the game with. You can load that silo up too. That's not too far away from us. It's not going to be for a few months, man. He is over 1,000 miles away from where his PlayStation is. He was not allowed to take his PlayStation with him when he moved. So when he goes back to Maine, if he goes back to Maine and gets to bring some stuff back with him, he's going to try to bring his PlayStation, but as far as I can tell, he was told no. The rules are you're going to be here to work, and you're not here to play games. From what he told me. So it'll be probably a few months before you see him back on. Now, that's not to say I won't jump on his account, because I have his account information. I can jump on and be Director Seymour for a day if I wanted. Which I need to, actually I need to do that eventually. I need to put his account on my PlayStation. I've got all the information I need, but he's got farms that I could take care of too, and put his streams up for him.
Through the wind, I worked through the hail, I worked through the storm, hammer and nail, I worked on the crop, but the rain never stopped. Rain, bringing me down. Rain, bringing me down. Worked in the north, I worked in the south, I've worked out where
Alright. Yeah, I've got over 103 hours on this map already. Okay, I'll have to jump server. Okay. All right. Yeah, because it'll take it'll just take a while. I think it's because you're all on the same internet, so yeah, it's weird. I gotta like pick certain servers. I have to jump like 3. I'll get Mega in here, or I'll get Husky in first, and then one or the other can't get in. I have to keep jumping servers. It's all good though. But you got it now. Check out that map. You're gonna like it. It loads pretty quick. It's not as big as Sandy Bay. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, I can't stand it either. I have it still. I've got a few hours on it, but it's like it gets tough with all the damn fields with the hedges and stuff, and then there's hidden fences in the hedges. You go to drive through the hedge and you get stuck. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Well, maybe they'll make an update or something, but probably not. Everybody was so happy when it came out. I'm kind of disappointed with it. Yeah, you got rye and alfalfa, and you can turn the alfalfa into bales. You can feed your cows with it, but I think the most money I got was making alfalfa bales. If you sell it by itself, that big loading wagon, the Rapide 8400 there, that's 56,500 liters. I got like $3,000 for one load of alfalfa, and it was not worth it. Hey, what's going on there, Sergeant, in the chat with us? All right. Yeah, I am live right now, just so you know. It don't. So if you ever get bored too, and you got time, you can check out the YouTube channel if you want. Also, I got like 150 something videos so far. Yeah, it's Millsy2468 Gaming. I think Tyler Husky he can show you how to get to it if you want to subscribe to it at least. That'd be great. I'm always looking for new subscribers, even if you don't watch. Yep, I've got 35 subscribers. I started this like a month ago with the YouTube channel. I play in seasons, but I usually do it by myself because a lot of people can't stand doing seasons. It gets slow when you do, like if you do 9-day seasons, it gets so slow and you're skipping so much time. I didn't realize that when I first started, and I'm like, what the hell? Why can't I do anything? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep, so if you go to 6 days or 3 days, then it's like, oh my god, now I can't get anything done. I got no time to do this. Yep. But it's cool with the winter stuff that they got coming out too, like Snowy Lands. That's a seasons mod you can get, and the map Mini Brun, which is like the miniature version of Felsbrunn. They have snow missions on that map where you can do winter contracts like plow the road and then put salt down. The Lizard, Hulk, the Hulk Plus Plus, and the Warrior Plus Plus are going to be getting an update real soon too. It's happening. The modder went AFK for a while, and I watched DJ Goham for all the latest mods and stuff, and he was saying we don't know what happened to him. He disappeared after he made these mods. We haven't seen nothing from him. So he saw the post, the modder, and he said, well, I guess I'll come out with some stuff. He's going to put the 3-point hitch on the front of the Warrior and the Hulk. So you can have you can put 3-point implements on the front of them. He's going to come out with a short wheelbase IT runner for a hook lift that's going to be smaller, and a few other chassis mods. There's going to be a bunch of stuff that's going to get updated with those two trucks real soon. Yep, I use those are my favorite for the trucks. I mean, base game stuff, yeah, I'll use it, but I like modding the stuff, making it personal. So that's how we got it on the map. Everybody's got a truck, whatever truck they use, they paint it whatever color and modify it the way they want, so we know, hey, that's so and so's. Yeah, it's all good, man. I understand. Uh, it's 36 or 37, Sergeant, is what I got right now. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Sergeant. Appreciate it. Oh, sweet. You got the DLC for SnowRunner. That is awesome. Hey, there is a YouTuber out there, Sergeant. If you go on and he shows where the location of that truck is, because you have to search for it. You don't just get it. You got to tow it back to the garage. Another feature on SnowRunner that's coming out, you'll be able to shut the beacon lights on and off. It'll give you an option to do that, so you don't have to look at those flashers the whole time you're playing either. Alright, Meg, I'll follow you these last 2 rows here. You just want to get going, I'll set myself up down here. I know, man, we're hours away from getting that DLC. I wonder if it'll come out at midnight, man. That would be sweet. I'm glad I... Okay. Yeah. We'll fire him. Yeah, they sometimes screw up. That's why it's always good to do those 2 loops around the outside of the field first, so then they got ample amount of room to turn around. Yeah, Sergeant, knowing our luck, they're gonna make us wait until 3, 4 in the morning. But I'll check it at midnight and see if it's gonna pop out. Unless you can jump onto Focus, who make the game, and see if they have a release date. What time Eastern time is when it's gonna drop? They might. Is that the worker you were talking about? Okay. Alright, I'll take this one, Husky, if you want to go... Is there another harvester going? Yeah, he's going too. Okay, set him up then. You know what you got to do. I'll come down here with Mega. You just leave... Just leave that pipe out there, Mega. I'll just follow with you. We'll get these last 2 rows, get you up to the top of the field. We're close. We'll finish. I'll speed up time and give you guys more harvesting to do. But it'll probably be a good idea to repair all the equipment before we start again, because we're going to have a lot. The truck should be okay. We gotta plow that field, and I don't have any of the big plows. I got 3 of the small ones. I got plenty of tractors to use them. They go 10 miles an hour, but I think I gotta repair all the plows. They're up at the large mechanic shop. So I mean, we can wait on doing that because I'm gonna speed up time, and you're gonna have more to harvest if you want, or you want to do plowing. It's up to you. Okay. You can just grab whatever tractor you find, whatever one you scroll to, and the plows are right there at the SMH trucking area. 8, 7 field. Yep. After field 7, you'll see. Yes, the big red building. You know, the large mechanic shop there. Yeah, that's where most of the equipment is. If not, it's down at the cow farm. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, just lease a trailer to carry. They're 12 cows, so just lease a trailer and bring them up to our farm, and you can put them in whichever one you want. I'll check here. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. How many cows do we have? Okay, we got 51 pigs, 134 sheep, and 427 cows. We can have 1,000 total, so that's what I'm going to go for eventually. That's why we're doing all this. Oh yeah, vet bills, all that fun stuff. For this map built in, there's two cow barns that hold 500 each. You can in the mod hub. There's only one cow barn that does 500 in the mod hub. Other than that, it's whatever. It's usually like 100 to 200. But it's called the dairy barn. It's a mod in there. It's a big green and silver building, but it's really tough to figure out where to drop everything, so I don't use it because it took me a long time to figure out where to put the straw, the water, and the food. I just gave up. I was like, no, I'm not going to do this. And then this map came out, and it was like, holy crap. There's still some to do up here at the top of the field. Oh yeah. You can park that harvester and hop into one of the others that's already lined up if you want. I'm gonna unload them right now. Yeah, I got two workers going up here. You can fire one of them. So after I unload these, I'll grab that other harvester. I'm gonna move it. Yeah, it's okay. I'll keep you busy with the harvesting. I'll move all the equipment. I'm gonna check and see how bad it is. We're gonna have to repair probably all three harvesters and the headers. Oh, okay. All right, we'll leave them then. They'll be okay. We'll just set them over field 29 and 1. Aiden, I got three people on my farm right now, man. I'm not gonna be able to jump over to yours right this minute, dude. I'm sorry, but I'm live streaming. I gotta keep doing this. I got people watching me, and I got two other people farming with me. You can jump in here if you want and play. I will help you with your farm, bud. It's just I can't do it right now. But yes, I do want to help you. I just can't do it right now, man. No, I did not. I went to bed, dude. I was up all night, and I went and got my test done, and I came home and went to bed. I just woke up a few hours ago. But in other news, Aiden, the SnowRunner DLC should be coming out in about an hour or so. We'll see. Yeah, that was last night, man, that I did DayZ. I streamed a little bit, but I only did it a little bit there. Usually when I stream DayZ, it's when I got a group of like 5 of us playing, but nobody wanted to jump on last night. My buddy Sneak jumped on DayZ this morning after he said he was going to jump on last night with me, so it's all good. Well, what time is it for you right now, Aiden? I'm not sure exactly where you are in the country. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 10:41 for me, so I would say... So if it's 9:41, about 2.5 hours, maybe the DLC will be out. I don't know, though. So don't quote me on it, but I don't know if it's going to be dropped at midnight. It'll probably be like 3 in the morning by the time we get it, but we are getting close. Alright, now you're good. You'll be able to finish that field. Move this truck over to the other field. Yeah. Yeah, hold on one second here. Saving the game. Sweet, man. They should still go over there, man. That's okay. Will they not go in there? I mean, they should. Okay. Yeah, later tonight. I'll be on all night, Aiden. I'll jump on with you eventually here. But I am live streaming. I gotta keep this going. And plus, I'm not booting these people. They're in here having fun. I'm appreciating all their help. We're having a good time here. If you want to jump in here for now, Aiden, you can. I just don't know what's going on yet. He's lined up. Ooh, you know what? Party should be public. You should be able to jump in there, Aiden. Alrighty. Yeah. I think field 7 and 8 are going to be done next, which is soybeans. So we'll head back towards the farm. We can unload these. Okay. I'll send you an invite later tonight. No problem, Aiden. Yeah, Husky. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, I'm going to get rid of that cow barn over there at Kanga's place. It's just taking up slot counts now. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to, all those eggs got to be picked up at his farm. So if you want to sell those eggs, then we'll sell the chickens too, just to give us some more slots. He already told me it was all right. Okay. Oh, certain parts of that field. What happened was when he built the map, he accidentally put a little bit of wheat in the corner of that rye. So when you harvest the rye, just leave that little corner and you can just plow it in when you have to plow again. Is it and okay, yeah, you might have to just lift the header and shut the machine off and start it again. Do like a reset. If that doesn't work, empty the harvester in the silo there and then reset it. It'll come back to that farm right next to that silo. I've noticed that with this map. You have to sometimes reset equipment a little bit. Another cool feature on this map, too, is if you start in any mode, start from scratch, new farmer, or farm manager, you get all the equipment, no matter what mode you play in. Oh yeah, you can sell all of it. You get about 800. You get about 800K for all the equipment. Mega, turn around and go around the other side. Yep. So back up and then take a right, and then a right at the intersection. You'll see where you can drive in and unload the harvester. She's driving a harvester. Into the silo. Nope, it's right here. You're good. Yep, you can just pull forward. You should be able to extend the pipe out over it. Alright, I'll jump the time now. We'll go back to morning. Have plenty to do now. Alright, let's see. Is it ready yet? Oh my god, it's not ready yet. I'm gonna speed up time again here. Hell yeah. Alright, the canola is coming in too. Soybeans are almost done growing. What are you talking about? Mm. You said there's a big patch missing? Well, that's great. It's alright. We'll leave it for now. It's too late. I'm just getting ready to fertilize 29 and 1. Right now the fields I'm using is 31, 3, 6, 7, 8, 10, 1, 2, and 29. I got the big fields, but I'm running the cow farm, the cow barns down in the bottom corner on 3. So I wanted to be as close as possible. I was up at field 11 to start the series, and I moved everything so we don't have to drive as far, because there was a lot of driving, and people were getting sick of having to drive so far. So I said, screw it, I'll set it up a little better here. Another thing with this map, if you do any of the animals, you got to deliver the first load of animals to the barn, and then you can buy them at the barn. You can't just buy animals. It's a little thing with this map I noticed. Husky actually figured it out. He loaded my cow barns. He went and took a trip and got them. I went to go just buy them at the farm, and it wouldn't give me the trigger for the animal dialogue until I brought a load there by a trailer. Oh yeah, he didn't even know he was doing it, and I was like, how come I can't put any animals in here? And he's like, I don't know. And then I grabbed the trailer. I was like, oh, you got to activate it. That's what it is. What are you? All the harvesters will go up there. Yeah, I think that's the first field that's ready, but I can't speed it up to grow yet until I get this fertilizer down. I usually put the lime down, and then the plow will put the lime into the field. I don't think so. It needs to be limed and then plowed. There's two lime spreaders right up at the big shop. Yeah, if you want to start liming that, you can. And there is a lime station there, so if you got to load it up. Yeah, so just drive through 9, just drive through 9 and 17, you'll get to 8. Then you don't have any issues with the headers. I just don't want to put the trailers in because it's just going to be more wasted slots. I mean, do you really want to have to load that header every single time? Yeah, I got rid of those. Oh yeah. Well, hopefully Lancy Boy there will update the map and make it no collision on the poles and the signs. Some maps you can run the signs right over and knock them out of the ground. I would do that. I would knock down all the stop signs and I would load up the back of the truck with the stop signs. You can pick them up. Yeah, you can pick them up. So I saw another guy do it. He posted a picture. He said, "Don't tell anybody." And he had a pickup truck fully loaded with stop signs he was dumping into a river. It was in-game, but it was funny. Yeah, you cut it like grass. You use a mower. And the in-game straw barn will hold it on this map. But yeah, you can just do like a swath drop, and then I would bale it. You get more money for the bales. It's just not worth it doing it the other way. Picking up and selling it, you just won't get that much. You'd be like, damn, that was a waste of time. It's Ishia Farms is what it's called. I played on that map. I downloaded the harvester. It takes forever, and there's only 2 fields of grapes on the map. It's alright. Oh, I got it. They don't have a planter out yet to do it. They're working on a planter. Yeah, they're parked right next to each other in the lift shed, the easy shed there. And the lime station's on the back side of that 5-bay garage. There's a lime station to fill it. You can use whatever you want. Got to take care of all the animals, too. I'm going to get done fertilizing and start doing that. We got sheep, pigs, and cows. You trying to drive the quad? Trying to drive the quad track? Yeah, that's a quad track. Yep. It don't matter. Yeah, it don't matter. You can use whatever equipment you need to. That's what it's there for. No. Nope, it ain't. Yeah, you gotta use a tractor. You gotta have a PTO. That's all right. You got to drive it. You'll learn. You'll learn it once you start driving it a little more. You'll understand it. Yeah.
You want everything.
They're all up. They're up at field 3. There should be a case up there, and there should be 2 or 3 John Deeres. Yeah, I did. I don't know yet. Uh, yeah, probably, probably do some, probably some more soybeans. That would be a good idea. Yeah, yep. I can feed them wheat, barley, oats, sugar beets, potatoes, soybeans. But yeah, pretty much almost anything. They do have pig food also, but it's very expensive. The pig food is like when I went and did 200 pigs, it was like $120,000 every truckload to feed them. You're growing. You're growing still. You're young. Oh yeah. Let me tell you something about you that you don't know. Oh, don't you worry. You just give him a little bit, he'll tell you all about it. Well, most kids are like that. But just remember, don't you fight with your brother or your sisters, because one day they're all you're going to have left. You got to get along with them now. My parents told me that. It took me until I was 26 years old to be nice to my sister, and I wish I was nicer when I was younger, but we're way better now than we were. But she told me that. She said, one day, me and Dad ain't going to be here. It's going to be you two. So start getting along now. Otherwise, you'll never speak to each other. But, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, one day he'll figure it out one day. Everybody does. It just takes time. And depends on how stubborn you are, too. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, no. You're just covering it with that lime. You'll see it where it goes. You'll know where you missed a spot. It's all good. That's okay. You can turn around and get it. I'm almost done fertilizing this field. I'll speed up time a little bit. Actually, I'll wait a little bit here. I got straw to take care of, but once you're done liming that field, let me know. I'll amp the time up. The all the animals are going to need to be fed soon, but they'll be okay for now. Yeah, Yeah, it's a little difficult. I can always do them too. I can show you sometime so you see where to put everything. We're going to be switching them. We're going to be switching them to TMR. Yeah, I've got to mix up a batch of TMR there. Total mix ration. It's the best food you can give your cows in the game. You'll get 100% milk production out of them. Because once the milk starts filling up, we can sell that, and that's hundreds of thousands of dollars for milk. But right now, I'm going to focus on the harvesting and everything because we don't need the money right now. I can buy some more animals too. It'll deplete our crop a little bit, give us some more room for the next one. Not yet, Husky. No, they got to be fed. They got to be fed and watered and straw, and they got to be cleaned up too. I think the telehandler's right there. I mean, I can. Oh yeah, I went in. I went in off stream and put in a mod just to pick them up, and I got rid of the mod. Now you like harvesting? I got plenty of other stuff I can make you do. I can have you do. You can start mowing some grass too. Okay. Yeah, you got plenty to do in that field too. I have got my friends Mega, Husky, and a they are on playing with me, and then we have one more who's doing his own map there, but he's in party with us. We got three of us working away. All done fertilizing. That's good. I gotta go back to the straw. Back to the stroll. Yeah. I shitty because my governor is a dipshit and he opened the state up too early. Yeah, so basically we had a nasty second round of it already. They opened up the bars down at the beach. I live on an island on the East Coast in Atlantic Beach, Florida. But they opened up all the bars and restaurants, and the first 2 days that they opened, 15 cases came out for the pandemic at one bar, and the guy paid $10,000 to have it professionally cleaned before he opened, and still had that shit happen. So it's a mess down here. Three guys from my work, I got it, and two other guys. So I've been out of work for 2 weeks now. I just got my second test done today. So I am a line cook, but I also own. I'm also a boat mechanic, and I own a boat business called Florida Boat Restoration and Towing. Yep, I just have not been able to work though. I've got a 35-foot Wellcraft uh, cuddy cabin cruiser boat. I'm getting ready to sell it. Yeah, it's a big boat, and it would cost so much to haul it up to where you're at. um, it's a 1988 Wellcraft Saint Tropez, 35 feet. It's got a queen size bed in it, bathroom, shower, hot and cold water, air conditioning, a full kitchen, twin 454 big blocks in it, and we're putting it for sale for like 17 grand when we're done with it. Yep. So we picked it up for we traded a Bayliner, like a little crappy speedboat that was worth like a grand. We traded that and 300 bucks cash to this dude, and he sold the boat to us. Running too. My partner paid 1,500 bucks and had it towed from South Florida up to northeastern Florida where we're at, and we have a slip. The slip costs us 180 bucks a month. Well, we're keeping it for now because we're going to keep the slip. So when we sell the boat, we're going to put another boat in there, and I can work on it at the marina that I'm at. Usually, you have to be the marina mechanic. You can't just be a mechanic running in there and working on shit because you have to have special insurance to be on their property. So in case you get hurt, we don't have to do that at this marina. The owner of the marina, she loves me. She saw the work that I did, and the only reason we got the slip, she told me, if you get both motors running and I see you drive that boat across in the water there, I'll give you a slip for a month for free, and then you can keep that slip and pay on it. So 2 hours later, I had the second carburetor adjusted, fired up. I drove right by the main office with the boat. She saw it and said, "Okay, you can take slip 44." So she was just thrilled. She was seeing the work I was doing. They're trying to get me down there to help them, but I don't want to be turning wrenches, man. I want to manage the business and have somebody working below me that I can teach. I was doing boat mechanics now. I'm going on 12 years in the field, but I'm a line cook full time, so cook up seafood all day long. Yep, I'm right outside of Jacksonville, dude. I'm at northeastern corner and I'm a mile away from the ocean where I live. You can hop on a bicycle and pedal 1 mile and you're on the East Coast. You're right at Jack's Beach, Neptune Beach, Atlantic Beach where I live. And I'm probably about an hour drive from St. Augustine, which is the oldest city in the country. It's beautiful too. Yeah, that place is beautiful. St. Augustine. You can take a boat and go down the river. This I can't remember. I think it's St. John's River. You can go down the St. John's River, take a 45-minute ride, and you're in St. Augustine. Or you can drive and deal with traffic. But it's beautiful. It gets crazy down there, like all the bars. There's a lot of bars in St. Augustine, and they do St. Patty's Day, and it's freaking crazy the amount of people that are down there. But then the homeless people too. There's a lot of homeless people in Florida because it doesn't get too cold in the winter, so they can sleep outside. We still get down to the 30s and 20s for like maybe a week, and then it goes back up to the 60s. The humidity is the bad part. It'll be 100% humidity almost all summer long. So if you don't live here, it's tough to breathe. But once you're here for a few months, you get used to it, and then you're like, oh, this is nothing. You go back to a state that's like 70 and 60 degrees. You need pants and a sweatshirt because you're freezing your ass off. I was telling them I have an aunt and uncle. I have an aunt and uncle that live in Kansas, and they own a little plane, and they fly the plane out to Connecticut where my family is and visit. I got to find out. I'm going to find out for ha-has what town they live in Kansas, just to see if they're even remotely close to you guys. Because I know Kansas is a huge state. Okay, I'm not sure where my uncle and aunt live. I don't really speak to them. Like they're my aunt and uncle. It's my mom's brother, but they keep to themselves out there, and they're kind of wacky too. They're like really, like radical religious. Where I have 10 cousins, and the whole family will go into their backyard and they have a shrine with Jesus, and they sit in a circle and pray together and do some crazy shit. I don't know what religion they're doing, but they get into like weird like circles, prayer circles. The whole family gets together and but my uncle's nuts. He's batshit crazy. He's got shotguns. He's blasting guns off on his property. He randomly shows up to Connecticut, like shows up at my mom's house, like, okay, Uncle Bill, what are you doing here? Oh, me and Aunt Tricia got bored, so we just climbed in the plane and flew to Connecticut. Like, they don't tell anybody. They just randomly show up, which is the creepiest shit. Like, you'll just see a rental car pull up. It's like, who the hell is this? Oh my god, it's Uncle Bill and Aunt Tricia? What the hell are they doing here? They don't tell anybody. They just show up like, surprise. But they're not bad people, so they're not like black sheeps of the family, creepy. They're normal. They just don't know how to get a hold of people and say, "Hey, we're on our way." Yeah, the black sheep of my family is one of my uncles. Nobody will speak to him. He's a creep. He did some real dirty, dirty stuff to his sister back in the day, which is my grandmother. Yeah, it's my grandmother. He's like my step uncle. What's up, Mega? I heard you call my name. I was Jabberjawn. Hold L1 and it'll say open cover. You got to just open the cover, and then you can pull up next to the lime station and click L3. It'll fill it. Yeah, you got to pull up right next to it usually. Yeah, Aiden, I'll hop on with you when everybody else is ready to stop here, but I'm not going to stop them from working and playing the game to jump with you, bud. I'll jump with you in a little while, but when Mega and Husky are ready to go, then yeah. But I'm not going to rush them. No, it's all good. No, we're good, man. I'm live right now. Yeah, I'm live right now, so I've got a couple people watching. I don't want to shut it down and all that. But yes, Aiden, I told you, yes, I will help you. I'll be on there with you tonight at some point here. Mm-hmm. Go get that drink. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. I got the party audio shut off. You don't have to mute your mic. You're good. I just don't want to... No, it's okay. They're not bothering me. I think it's funny when I hear people talking and seeing the game going on. They're like, oh, look what you're doing. Oh, of course you did. Use your words. It's all good. I got a problem with talking too much. It's all good. Hey, I don't mind having people in party talking because I am still in quarantine. I can't really be around anybody. So I have no social contact right now, which kind of sucks, but I got to do it. This is my way to be with some friends and talk, you know, even if we're just PlayStation buddies, it don't matter. You guys are definitely friends. L1, L3, L1 and L3 together, you can expand that map. Hmm. Yep. I wonder if you can change the name. Change the name of Alexa, you know? I don't know if that's an option, but maybe change it to another name. Mm. Mhm. Oh, you know what you can do? You know what you can do? Just unfold the spreader, and the arms will flip you back over. It's okay. Well, my actual nickname is Millsy. So just so you know, that's what all my friends call me is Millsy. You don't become a perfectly good driver till you got a few years under your belt of driving. Trust me, Florida is full of idiot drivers. No signals, speeding, nobody cares. Everybody's on their cell phone too. It was last year they finally gave us a cell phone law. You used to be able to talk on your phone and drive in Florida. Yeah, it was a law everywhere, but Florida it wasn't a law, and they made it a law last year. And it's funny too. You can't have any open containers of alcohol in your vehicle. In other states like Connecticut where I'm from, as long as you're over the age of 21, whoever's in the vehicle over the age of 21, you can drink in the vehicle as long as it's not the driver. That's okay. That's all right. That field might need lime too. You got to look at the field and see. I'm getting the last of the. Oh no, this is the first part of the straw. I still got a lot more straw to windrow. Yep, that's my buddy Kanga. He's from Australia. He lives over in Australia. That was his little farm, but he can't get on because he lives so far away that it lags out too much for him. That's all right. Well, up if you're not South Florida is horrible. I mean, it's bad. But up where I'm at, it's nice. Yeah. South Florida gets pretty bad. The further once you get past Orlando, it starts getting horrible. I wouldn't live down there unless you're in the Keys. The Keys is good, but I love it. I love it. Cost of living for me is cheaper than it was in Connecticut. Connecticut's one of the richest states anyway, so everything they tax the shit out of you. But like my paychecks now, they don't take out. They take out a third of what I used to take out. And what's cool too, like antibiotics, if you need those for your teeth or for anything, those are free in the state of Florida. You can get that prescription, cost you nothing. Uh, what else? Oh, let's see. Well, you can pretty much buy alcohol at any gas station. Um, Bars, you can smoke cigarettes in bars. But it's weird though, like living on the island, I'm a beach bum now. I've got a pair of work shoes, non-slips for working in the kitchen, but other than that, I wear sandals and shorts every day. And I ride a bike. I don't have to have a vehicle where I'm at. I live close enough to everything. I can just ride a bicycle. And there's certain streets in the island I live on. You can buy a golf cart and register it in the state of Florida, and you can drive it on the main roads. So it's funny when you're pedaling down the sidewalk and you look over and there's a damn golf cart in traffic driving with everybody and it's got a license plate on it. I didn't believe it at first and I'm like, why are there all these people driving golf carts? And I found out it was legal. And then during this pandemic, drive-through like at McDonald's and Burger King and stuff, there you can't go in the building. They opened up the drive-throughs at the island I live on, so you can ride your bicycle through the drive-through. Oh, I did it. I did that. I wanted I wanted McDonald's, and I can't go in the restaurant. I don't own a car, so I couldn't go through drive-through. But they allowed bicycles to go through drive-through because everybody at the beach owns a bike. So they would have lost a lot of their sales if they had not done that. But it's so odd. You'll ride by places, I'm seeing people in line in the drive-through sitting on their bicycles. But I love it. I love that I don't have to have a vehicle. I mean, there's sidewalks everywhere, so you're not riding on the street with traffic. But it's a city that never sleeps. There's something going on. Similar, yeah. I mean, all bars close at 2 in the morning, but a lot of the private-owned bars, if you're friends and you've been there a while, you've been out of there, you could stay there until 3, 4 in the morning and party and drink and everything, whatever. It was the thing that really freaked me out was smoking in buildings. I'm sitting in a bar when I was a drinker. I've got a year of sobriety now, but when I was a drinker, I'd be sitting at the bar. It's like I can smoke in here. I don't have to stand outside in the heat. Oh, this is awesome. And then the Uber thing. We've got Uber bicycles too. We got guys that'll deliver food on bicycles for Uber at the island. I've never seen that before either. Yeah. Yep. Well, that Stone Valley has got the biggest ones with you can do 1,000 cows in the two barns. But if you wanted to get the flat map, and then you can design the flat map is just all it's flat, and you can put whatever you want down, and you can get the mods for the cow barns and put them in there. Yeah, I told him that too. He just doesn't understand. I've got you guys in here. I'm not kicking you guys out of the farm, you know? It's just messed up on my part if I did that. I offered him to come here, but he doesn't want to. He wants me to help him with his farm, starting his farm. So, he's going to have to wait. Hmm. We where I live, they're constantly putting in new places. I mean, there's buildings going on all the time. We have I got Firehouse Subs. I've got I've got Subway. I've got Burger King, Whataburger, Bono's Barbecue. We got Popeyes, and then we have all the other restaurants that are local restaurants like North Beach Fish Company, ABBQ, which is a smokehouse that just opened. They've got like 20 smokers outside. You can watch them cooking the meat. We have Coop 303, Flying Iguana. It's a taqueria, like a Mexican restaurant. Sliders Oyster Bar. I was a kitchen manager there. Safe Harbor Seafood, Dockside Seafood, Valley Smoke. It's another barbecue joint. There's so many. There's so many places near me. It's insane. It's nice. I mean, for I'm 100% on my own. My whole family's in Connecticut, and I'm down here, and I was able to survive on my own and live on the island after 3 years of struggling a little bit. But I got a job after 2 weeks of being down here. I was homeless. I slept in my truck at a rest area until I got hired, and I was in the rest area for 6 months before I finally got a place to live. But after that, it's easy. Everything's cheaper. We still have like Dollar Tree, like you were talking about. That's where I go to get my food and stuff because it's cheap. I don't mess around. Where I work too, I get a free meal every night. So pretty much, I don't have to go to a grocery store. I really don't. Yep, I'll just go to Dollar General and get my toilet paper, tissues, all that stuff. What's up, Slamma Jamma? Because Aiden, I'm doing stuff on my farm, man. I'm already on mine. I don't feel like stopping. I told you I'd help you in a little while, bud. And then 5 minutes later, I'm getting messaged again, so I'm sorry, dude. Aiden, yeah, I told you, man. I'll be on there eventually, but right now we're doing this. And Husky said yes, he'll join you too, but he's helping Mega now, and eventually I'll be off of here. But I am live streaming. I got people watching. Slam, I'm glad you're back there, man. It's not annoying, bud. I'm just letting you know. I will be on there. Yep, promise. We'll be on there. There's one at 29, there's one at 7, and there's one at field 8. Yep, right in front of Kanga's farm, there's a area. Oh, Slamma, you don't have to be sorry, man. I understand. You got stuff to do in your personal life. It's all good, bud. Hey, I meant to ask you, Slamma, how's flight school going? Because I know you're in flight school. That's freaking sweet, dude. Yeah, I'm talking to one of my subscribers, and he's a moderator for me, but he told me a while ago he was in flight school. Yeah. You know what's worse for me? I don't mind heights, but what's worse for me is if I stand next to a tall building and then stare up at the building, that's when I start getting freaked out. Yeah, no, I like if I see a radio tower or like a cell phone tower, if I stand next to it and look up at it, I like lose my equilibrium. I like freak out, like I start getting scared, like scared of heights from standing on the ground looking up. But if I'm up top and I'm looking down, it's like, oh, this is so cool. Look how high up in the air I am. Nobody else is up here. 3 hours a day, once a week, that's awesome, man, though. You're still doing something sweet. Damaging my equipment again there, Moose. Yes, it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it regrows. If you plant a field of it, you should be able to just keep fertilizing it and regrowing it for a few cuts. But then you want to change your crop. All the maps, if you do 2 cycles of the same crop on the same field, switch it to something else next because you'll actually lose yield because it's mimicking taking the nutrients out of the soil. So when you plant the same crop, you're taking the same amount of nutrients every time. But if you switch to crop, it'll go back. So, like, let's say you plant alfalfa, or no, you plant soybeans. You plant it twice in one field. Okay, the next time after you harvest, switch it to something else. Otherwise, your yield will be down, and you'd be like, "Why didn't I get as much as last time?" Yep. And if you shut off periodic plowing and lime, you have to do it once. In the beginning, if you plow all your fields and lime them and then shut that feature off, you won't have to deal with it again. But if you don't and you just shut off periodic plowing and lime, it's going to say it and it's going to need it the whole time you're playing. Next summer, if the COVID is gone. Yeah, man, definitely do those summer camps, dude. That would be sweet for the flight school there, Slamma. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Yeah, I did. I used to do roofing too. I used to hang off of three-story buildings, lay on the side while I was putting the gutters back up and on. That was fun. Looking down at the ground with a strap on your back, hoping that you're not gonna fall. Oh yeah, yeah. It's early for me. I'll be on here for I'll be on here for probably another 6 hours. Oh yeah. Well, since I can't really do anything, I just stay up all night. I'll sleep all day until I go back to work. I work night shift anyway, so it don't matter if I sleep all day now. I don't mind it. I mean, I work in the afternoon. Like usually, I start at 12 in the afternoon and I get out at 10:30 at night. We're so busy at the restaurant that all the employees that bust their ass, we get overtime like a mofo. I get like 20 hours of overtime a week, and I get paid bi-weekly. Yeah, so it's not bad, man. I mean, shit, being a line cook and I'm making $1,500 every 2 weeks. That's freaking sweet. Yeah, but it's tough, man. I mean, we're putting out so much food. I literally sell $200,000 worth of shrimp in 1 month, and that's just shrimp. That's not including the fish, the chicken tenders, the burgers, all the other stuff. We get we get fresh Mayport shrimp from Mayport, Florida, which is right down the street from where I live. Yeah, they're good. They're big fat suckers. What if it would make it through the mail and not and not expire. I've got a guy that owns a shrimp company. Actually, I'll look up the information for his company because maybe he has a shipping thing too, and you'd have a line on fresh Mayport shrimp. I gotta see. It's a weird name. It's Aw Yeesh Shrimp Company, spelled Yeesh, and then it's Aweyeesh. He might have a Facebook page, but it's my buddy Tom Watson. He used to be with Safe Harbor, but now he's got his own shrimp company. Yep, I do a little I make a special meal for myself. You get some tail off shrimp and get blackening seasoning, and you put them on like the grill or whatever, or the stove, like saute them in a pan with green beans, red peppers and onions. And it's amazing. It's a nice little quick dish you can do. Yeah, you just get like fresh green beans and then like slice a red bell pepper thin, and same with a white onion, and cook that all together until the peppers and onions get soft, and then you can add the blackened shrimp in there and cook them in with that. Put a little garlic in there. Oh my God, it's an amazing meal, and you can make a ton of it. Mhm. Yep, and I made that bad decision. I was grilling the green beans on the flat top for myself, and all the ladies in the front of the house, all the waitresses, you can grill the green beans? So now I got to grill green beans for everybody. I should have never did it. As soon as they saw me doing it, because we microwave them, we'll heat them up in the microwave. They're already cooked. But when we do their portions, so we'll grab a portion, throw it in the microwave, heat it up. But now it's grilling the green beans. So now I got to drop them on. It's like, I shouldn't have done that. Now all these waitresses, they try the whole flirting, being cute. Like, can you do that for me? It's like, ugh. Oh, now I just flip out. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. If you don't put that order in early, if you don't put that order in at 8 o'clock, and you come asking me to grill green beans at 9 when I'm getting ready to clean the grill, no, it's going in the microwave, and I'm gonna get rude. Especially when I've been in front of that grill for 10 hours, and then you come up to me right at 9 o'clock asking me to cook for you. No, I'll hand the spatula to them and say, yeah, go for it. You know what you're doing? And 100% of the time they say, nope, I'm not gonna do that. Oh man, I'm finally on the last rose of straw. Start picking it up. Actually, I'm saving game here. I'm going to increase the time. Are you done liming? Okay. I'm going to get this last row of hay. I'm going to start taking care of the animals, actually. I'll get that done. Have I played what? No. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. I'll pop on YouTube and see if I can find a couple. I've heard the name. I know the name. As soon as you said it, I've heard it. And it's like it's an animated game, right? Like cartoon characters almost. Okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I'll have to look it up and see. Yeah, I do mostly farm sim, and I play a lot of Snow Runner too, the off-road simulator. Oh man, SnowRunner is badass. They didn't the update comes out at midnight. There's a DLC, a new map, two new trucks coming out, a bunch of new features to the game. They rushed to get it out. Basically, when the whole pandemic started, they were building the game, but they were given a time that they had to evacuate the office where they couldn't work in the office. They had to work from home. So they rushed and they got the game done for April 28th, like they said, but it was so messed up on PlayStation 4. Trucks would glitch out of the map. If your friend was in there with you, you'd get booted from the game and he would lose all his vehicles and have to start from the beginning again. The headlights didn't work on the trucks, where they would turn on but they wouldn't flash. You wouldn't have flashers and stuff, and they fixed all that in the update, so it looks great now. But it was bad before. It was like, yeah, I didn't want to play it, but I did. I maxed out my rank, so I'm level 30, and they added breakthrough ice, so the new map is going to have ice that cracks, and you have to drive, and you'll sink into it. You'll break through the ice if your truck is too heavy. Yeah. Similar, but that's just one of the maps. You have Michigan, you have Alaska, and Russia. Alaska's all the ice and snow. You got to use tire chains, or else you can slide right off the road and crash. You're hauling supplies. You're starting oil drill rigs. You're bringing those to set those up to pump oil. And oh, what else? It's a lot of missions. It's not the logging. The logging part, like Mud Runner, is not going to come out until the third DLC. And then they're going to bring logging back to the game, which would be cool. But it's badass, man. I have a friend, big member on my friends list there. He is a coworker of mine, but he game shared with me, so I've got access to his PlayStation. And I showed him videos of SnowRunner. Like I was like, dude, I got $100 in my Play Store account. I'm buying this when it comes out, and I'm buying the DLC, the season pass, so it's like $77. He called me the day it came out and said, got a surprise for you, Mills. Go onto my PlayStation. I bought you SnowRunner. He spent $77 of his own money just so I could play the game and so he could play with me. I was gonna buy it anyway, but he took it upon himself to do that. And and it's like, dude, you didn't have to do that, dude. That was almost $100 you just spent. And he's like, no, man. And now he plays, but he's not really into the driving games, so he only goes onto my map. He never wants me to help him with his multiplayer. And that's the only reason that I got to level 30 so quick, because he helped me with all the missions. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's right. I think the next DLC is Idaho. Yeah, I was watching that. I don't have PC, so I can't play it. Oh, that would be sweet. I would definitely hop on some ATS. Yeah, no, I want the real deal where I got to get a shifter and a steering wheel and all that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, Husky or Mega, have you seen the big orange trailer? Oh, I know where it is. It's down at the sheep farm. The cows gotta be fed. Cows gotta be fed, watered. It should be right next to the water tower there on field 3. You can do that, or you hook up to the lime thing and do the rest of help Mega get the lime done. It's all good, man. We weren't even playing together. It's good. Do whatever you want. You ever played DayZ? That's it's a zombie survival game, but it's like legit survival. You got to find food and water as soon as you start playing, and if you die, you start fresh. You don't have anything on you. You lose everything that you had. Yes, and so basically you're given 30 minutes, like 30 real-time minutes to go back to your body if you can figure out where you are, but there's no map to look at. There's an app you can download called iSurvive. It's Survive with a Z, and that's a map. That's a map, the Cherno map for DayZ. That's the only map you can look on, and there's no waypoints on there. You put your own waypoints, so you try to figure out where you're at. You got to look at street signs and read the name in Russian, and go on the map and figure out which name matches it, so you can figure out where you're at. I have a group. Yeah, as soon as you spawn in, you get a piece of fruit and a set of rags. So if you bleed, you can bandage yourself. But you got to watch your clothes. Your clothes get damaged. You got to use duct tape to repair your clothes. Sewing kits or leather sewing kits to fix your shoes. And you're looking for supplies. It's a survival game. You're just surviving. There's no goal to it. You can build like walls, build fortresses and stuff, take over cities. But there's a ton of other players in there too. You got to watch for other players. Some are friendly and some aren't. So you use like an emoji if you come up to somebody and they're pointing gun at you. If they don't shoot, you can surrender to them and go to game chat and talk to them. They might tell you to dump all your shit. You're going to lose your character. That can happen. We just raided a base the other night. Me and 4 of my other guys. There's 6 of us that play together in a group on one server, and we had 4 of us. This guy was in this warehouse, and he built these 2 walls so you couldn't get in the warehouse, and he had all these tents, all this stuff in there. So we broke into his base. We got up on the roof. We couldn't get into the building he was in, and he was shooting at us. He killed me. Then he went into game chat and started running his mouth, talking shit. Oh, I killed Millsy, blah, blah, blah. Not knowing that there was 3 other dudes in my party with me. And he's running his mouth. My other guy laid down and crawled through the window. He logged out. The other guy logs back in, not even knowing my dude's standing right next to him. He's just trash talking me. I'm laughing because I'm not joining the game, but I'm watching. And my boy just unloaded on him. So my 3 guys got in there, took all their stuff, destroyed their base, and he had to start as a fresh spawn. He rage quit as soon as he As soon as he died, his name went off of the online status. Because in game, each server has a list that says high, medium, or low, and it'll tell you how many players are in the server. But if you go in the server, you hit online on the menu, and it'll show all the names of all the players in. So we looked for his name, and we saw as soon as we killed him, he rage quit. He bounced right out of the server. But that's what happens, man. He had like 6 months worth of stuff that we took from him. So we just ruined that guy's game. Now he's got to start from the beginning all over again. But that's the way it's set up. That's what you're supposed to do. There's private servers you can get into also that have like modded stuff. So like zombies will carry food. They don't normally carry drinks and stuff, but there's servers that'll have it. The official servers are the tough ones. That's where you're surviving. But yeah, if you subscribe to that page, you can see I got some DayZ videos on there, and you can see what I'm talking about. It gets intense. I mean, when you hear another player moving around and it's not your buddy, your heart starts racing. You're freaking out because it might go down. Yeah, DayZ, it's worth it. However much it is, it's worth playing. But if you get into a game like that too, I got other guys that play in the server, and if you get into it, I can give you our server information so you know which one to go to. I can't live stream it though, because people can watch the live stream and see what server I jump into, and they can go into that server any given time and look for my camp and steal from me. I had a friend that happened to him. He was live streaming, and he posted when he started the live stream, it was when he was picking what server to go to, and he went to our server, and 20 minutes later somebody went into YouTube chat and said, you really shouldn't give out your server information. And he didn't understand that. 30 minutes later after that, the player found him and killed him, took all of his stuff on live stream while he was live streaming, and sent him another message, said, next time don't put your server up, you dumbass. Oh yeah, there's people in there that'll spy like that, and they'll figure out, okay, you're on server 7782. They're all four-digit servers. So they'll watch the screen, and if you load in, they'll wait until they see you go, until you're done playing, and they'll sneak back in there. If they know the game, they'll know exactly where you are. They'll head there and steal all your shit. Yeah, Husky, you can do the water and the straw for them. Don't do the food. I'm going to mix some TMR up there in a minute. You back, Husky? All right, do the water and the straw, and don't do the. Yep, do the straw for those 2 cow barns, and you can work on the pigs and the sheep. I'm gonna make some TMR for those cows. I'll mix up a whole loading wagon there. Yes, sir. Totally understand. Anytime you see me on, you can hop in. All right. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. You still with us, Mega? It's all good. Is it nap time? Is it nap time for you there? It's all good. Whenever you want to go, go. It's okay. It's all good. I can finish it. I told you, you can stop whenever you want. No, it'll be okay. I'm not worried about it. It's just a game. I come back and fix it. I got all night. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. That's alright. That's fine. You're good. I gotta go see if my SnowRunner DLC is available yet. So yeah, Mega. Once you're done with that field, I'm probably gonna shut it down there. But no rush. Yep. No rush. Take your time. We're gonna finish that field there. I'm just cleaning up manure. I'll jump back into the live stream with the farm here in a little while. Well, I'm going to check out and see if the DLC is not available yet. Then I'm not going to go in SnowRunner. I'll go live on Aiden's farm. But Aiden, if you're watching, I will be jumping over soon here. We're just finishing up. I don't like to leave stuff half done because then I forget. And I come back to go do it. And it's like, wait a minute. This got forgotten. Okay. But that's good. If you get the lime done, I can come back and plow that and fertilize, plant, all that fun stuff, and all the other fields will be ready to be harvested by tomorrow for us. Well, she's going to babysit first, and then she's going to harvest. Come to her second job. Well, isn't that perfect? We'll have the whole family back on again tomorrow, folks. And I don't mind that. You guys are all good people. You want me to get that other kid back in here for you, Mega? I know. He unsubscribed from my page, and then the next day he resubscribed. Yeah, I'm just not going to play games with him. He's too young. He's too young. I just can't deal with it. Yeah, and then... Mm-hmm. And I told him in chat before we started, like, hey, there's things you got to do while we're doing this. He didn't want to listen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's not? What's he playing? Yeah, he's waiting. Well, I told him I'll help him with his farm, but I was in the middle of my live stream and everything, you know. I told him I'd help him. I will help him, Aiden, if he's still watching the stream too. I got you, buddy. I'm just taking care of some stuff here. Mm-hmm. I don't know why, but I became so hooked on this game, so I really focused on a lot of streamers and other people and learning about this game because I really want to teach people too. I like teaching, and that's something about my channel that probably a bunch don't realize. I do like teaching the game too. If you got questions in chat, just put a question in there. I'll try to read it. But I like to teach, not just play the game. I've already got, yeah, I've got another guy last night, a new subscriber, and he went out today to buy the game. He's in Australia, so he'll be on later on. But he was just watching me. He's like, dude, I've been watching your live streams for a week, and I love it. I was like, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not an asshole, but I can be an asshole if I got to deal with if I gotta be one. You know, I'm here to play the game. I mean, if you want to go run around and drive your truck in circles in a field, go do that on somebody else's map. But if you want to play the game and you want something to do, I got something I can have you do. I can teach you the game. But I don't want to be just playing, goofing around. No. Yeah. Yep. So, and I'll ask it. I might sound like I'm angry, but I'm not. I'm just trying to be firm with my response. Like, hey, what are you doing? Like, you said you're going to come in here and help me. Now you're driving through my cornfield, destroying crop for no reason. Oh yeah, yeah. Or just not doing anything, or coming in there and telling me, make me farm manager, and then start buying a whole bunch of shit that I don't need. I try to set up the map with enough equipment for everybody to use. I understand if you want your own pickup truck or something cool, but when it comes to the equipment, just use what I got. It's my map. When I'm on your map, I'll use whatever you want me to use. I won't buy equipment if you don't want me to buy something. But there's been too many times, too, that I hop onto somebody else's farm, and then they go, no, I'm not making you farm manager. I don't want you buying anything. But then they come on my map, can you make me farm manager? I can't do anything without it. I can't stand that shit. Yeah, I'll come and help you, but I'm not going to be on there saying, oh, I'm going to buy this, this, and this. I might tell you certain things to buy that'll make it easier for you, but I'm not going to go and start blowing money on shit just because it looks cool or because that's what I want to use. I'm going to use whatever you got. But then again, also, I'm older, too, so I understand it. The maturity level, too, is a big factor. It's nothing that you can fix. It's something that just, you'll get it when you get older when it comes to certain people. And I'm not targeting any of my subscribers, followers, nothing like that. I'm just saying in general, there's too many of these young kids. You go to help them, and it's like, no, I'm not gonna. You can't buy another. But then I do the same thing, and I get whining and complaining and getting pissed off, and I don't need it. I'm almost 30 years old. Well, yeah, I don't care. I don't mind. But for you, you like harvesting too. I'll buy whatever harvester you want because that's what you do mainly when you come on my farm. But I'm trying to teach you everything too, so you'll know, so you'll be able to use that in your farms if you play by yourself, you know? And I had to do that last night. I wasn't mad at anybody, but I was having a really bad night, so I got into the farm and I put a password on the farm because I didn't want anybody in there with me. I just didn't. I was just miserable. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get some work done. I got to be by myself. I had a bad live stream on SnowRunner. I had to delete the stream because I flipped out. I was screaming, cussing, saying some real messed up shit last night. So I deleted it. Nobody saw it, but yeah, you saw it. That's fine. Yeah, when it was live, but the video's not there anymore. So the 5 people that saw it, you can't see it again. And I apologize for it, but I was just angry. And it was a long day, and I got a lot of shit going on in my personal life. And I had enough, and I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm putting a password on this game. I don't want anybody in here with me right now. And it was nothing against, I have nothing against any of my friends on there, anybody that was trying to request party or whatever. I'd rather be by myself and not say something that'll make you feel like I'm pissed off at you, and I'm not. I have trouble watching my mouth. too, and I also forget. I forget like the age group too, so I'll say some messed up stuff that I shouldn't say it when I got a younger crowd because I'm not setting a good example. No, 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 Mega, you're fine. I got no issues with you or your brother. It don't matter. You guys are good. I've never had a real issue. It's just sometimes after a while it just gets agitating when I'm helping you guys, but then I got somebody else that's goofing off and I'm trying to take care of that too. Then I just start getting angry. I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to play with nobody. But I won't shut it down. I'm not just going to shut it down when people are in there. I'm more mature than that. Yeah, no. Nope. If I'm really super mad, I'm going to tell everybody, "Hey, I'm backing out. I'm done." And give you the chance to quit the game or stop whatever you're doing, but yeah, no. I just can't. I don't want to say hurtful things. I really try not to. Yeah, it's Kanga. You're good. Mm, yeah, it's okay. Okay. Nope, you are all done. Actually, keep driving. Okay, keep going straight. Jawser 3, how's it going, mate? How's it going? Like and subscribe that page, bud. You can see all my farming sim videos. I got some snow runner on there and everything else. Glad to see you're watching. You're good. Yeah, everything's done there, Mega. Yup, come back up to the mechanic shop, the big red building. You can just park the tractor and the spreader there. That's fine. I'm going to mix up a little TMR while I'm still live. I got some new people following, watching. So we'll keep going here just for a little bit. You can go if you want, Mega. I'm just going to be making TMR. Okay. Okay, so I have hay in here now. You got to do a little bit at a time to make this work properly. Get in the truck, Husky, because you'll have the readings on there, just so you can see. All right, so I got some hay in there. I'm going to give you some silage next. And then I'll have to take a look at it, because I know you don't know the mixing procedure. Yeah. It takes a little bit to do it. You definitely want to go on like one of your own maps, Husky, and get a silo. Get the same thing that I'm running. There's a big one that I'm going to add in, a modded one that's a triple axle trailer. Since we have so many animals, it'll feed a lot more. Okay, so let's see here. I'm going to dump 1,300 liters into here. And try mixing it. You know, you'll see when you got, it'll say forage or it'll say TMR in the bottom. Alright, Mega, well, you can stay and party, but you have a good night. I appreciate you coming out to the farm again. Yeah, it's all good. I understand it's getting late. Yes, I will be on. Alright, hold on, Husky. It's not done. I still got to add straw to it. I'm gonna hop in that truck. I just want to see how much, see what everything's doing there. I dumped in that silage. That I'll do another 1,000 of this. Let's see. Okay. Alright, what is going on with this? Yeah, this is where I'm getting screwed up. Alright, I'm going to stop there, folks. I got to mess with that silo thing another time. Alright, Husky, I'm going to save and back out of here. Alright, we are going to... Let's see here. Alright, I think that's where I'm going to shut it down for now, folks. I'm going to check on some things, and I will be back live shortly. Thank you all to my followers, subscribers, new followers. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. This is Millsy24.